Hello? Dude, what the hell is this music? Hang on. Okay. Hello. How we doing? Sorry, I was hanging out with my siblings for a little bit. So that's why we're starting super late. And I don't know how many we'll get through today, but let's try and hit 1,000. That would be nice. We did adjust the layout just a little bit so that the Appletun wasn't just like chilling on green land. Cause it was, I admit, I agree, it was hard to see. I don't disagree with that. I thought that when I put it there, and then when people said it last night, I agreed, so. Yeah, go figure, Chase. Go figure. I opened 3 booster packs today from Target. I tried to buy 4. They only let me buy 3. And they were all duds. Every single one of them. Regular rares. Oh well. That's how she goes. Hi, Parmy. New copy Ultra Sun. Going for the Wormhole Legends. I still have so many that I need to do. Honestly, Ultra Beasts. I need to do a lot of the Ultra Beasts. I still need to do Buzzwole. I need to do Stagataka, Pheromosa. There's a few more that I don't have. I want to do Kartana. I don't care so much about Celesteela. But I should probably just do it anyway. Just to have all of them. That's how I feel. I forgot to buy Velcro. Hi, Gabriel. I love Brazil too, even though I've never been. I would like to go there someday. Dude, with the amount of squirrels we're seeing, we better not have a shiny feeling. What's going on, Tice? And I'm feeling pretty good. I did have a glass of wine and a half earlier, which isn't a lot, but I don't really drink very much these days. I used to drink a lot, to be honest. Not like too much that it was an issue, but like enough that I was like putting on weight because of it, and my tolerance was like way up there. These days it's not the same. I just don't drink that much. Enough! Oh my god, with the squavets. I'm sick of the squavets already, dude. I don't need more of those. Covert Cristo, how we doing? Dude, 420 was like a few days ago. I still have never had poutine. It sounds so good, though. Cade, there's probably so many people who don't know. So, oh, well, I meant to just remove that. Sorry, I didn't mean to time you out. That was a misclick. But let's not spoil anything in the chat here. Especially not the night it happens. But sorry, Cade, I didn't mean to time you out. I was just gonna remove that message. There's an Appletun. And a squavit, that's not what I need. The greatest food ever created? Are you sure? Thank you, Lightning. Yeah, we changed it just a little bit. so that the Appletun was more in the sky. A is not a number. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Yeah, gone. That's how I that makes so much sense to me. It's either delicious or just like not that great. It has to be made perfect. One way or the other. That sounds right to me. That sounds right too, Kian. I'll trust that. What's up, Chump? Tyro, how we doing? Justin? Excuse me. I used to play basketball. I used to really, really love basketball, and I used to really, really love baseball. Nice, Nat. I get mine in about a week. In 1 week's time, I will have mine. Did it give Tyler? I used to really not care for Arkin that much. Archin. But I actually like it better in 3D. Is that not crazy? There's not too many Pokemon that I like better in 3D, but I do like that line. It's extra crazy because like a lot of people dislike it in 3D. Nat, good luck. Hopefully you can sleep it off and then it won't be too bad. I am a little worried that I'll be out of commission, but it'll be worth it. Couple days down and out, sleep through it, and then fully vaccinated, you know? Not too bad. And congrats, Dean. That sounds great. Oh yeah, I did not change any commands. We don't have a homage command or anything like that. But we did get shiny homage. Hi, Dommy. Cleared my weekend just in case. Yeah, that seems like the move. Few days after, just in case. Brian, I think mine's P-Pfizer. So it's a bit of a... You know, we're splitting hairs at some point. Because they're all pretty effective. And they're bringing the Johnson & Johnson one. It's back in action now, too. I know that they paused the vaccines from that one just to make sure things were fine. There was... what, 6 blood clots out of however many million people who had gotten the vaccine, which is incredibly low compared to other medications like birth control, but, you know, they paused it, made sure everything was good. It is, and now that's back in action too, as of today. Yeah, Josh, I finally got mine in the mail. I got my 2 little canisters of G Fuel in the mail today. Finally, I've been waiting on it. It's been forever since I've had it, like a week or two. Which, when you're, you know, on that daily grind of daily grind of caffeine, man, it's rough. Ka-chow! Lightning! Thank you. Welcome to it. I'm about to destroy this Squavit. Oops. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Bienvenue. Joshua, no lie, most of my days are doubles, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Ryan. The Reggies. I don't know that I've had anything test me quite like the Reggies. Because phasing is one thing, but just going so consistently without a shiny, over and over and over, pretty crazy. What is up with today and the Squavits, man? I feel like we're seeing way more Squavits than we were. What is the deal? That is not something I'm interested in. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I stayed up until... we ended the stream last night at what? 1? And then I stayed up till 4, fixing the layout. But I like it better for sure. It opens it up a bit more, without a doubt. Sam, I haven't. I have not. Pokeboy, a random shiny female Combi? In what game, though? Still a cool thing. But you can kind of specifically encounter female ones in Sword and Shield. My favorite type of candy is not a good answer, unfortunately. I like the worst, like... I like Mike and Ike's and like Airheads and just like the things that are so bad for your teeth. So I try to stay away from candy for the most part. I mean, I like chocolate ones, but... chocolate candy's good. I like a Milky Way. Here and there. Rolos are good. I do like stuff like that, but I just get I get stuck on things like Mike and Ike, and I can't help it. Appletun. Oh yeah, Reese's are pretty good. Reese's and Kit Kats are great. I like both of those. Yeah, I'm not much of a Skittles guy, if I'm being honest. I do like mini M&Ms. Yeah, Alexis, it is. That's what we got the random with the guitar was Squavit, so there's no reason to get another one. No, I did not see that. Keep breathing. Scammed because of the price, or you didn't get the product? When are you opening the new packs? So I have... what? A good 30 or so Pokemon cards to open. With Jimmy, I have 30 packs for him and 30 packs for me, so we'll probably do that when he visits, which will be early May. I only bought 3 packs from the store today, and I opened them just on my own. They weren't good. They had nothing in it. The rares were regular, in all 3 packs. Alexander, watch the spam, dude. Yeah, for the most part, Justin. The 3 today were battle styles, and then we have a good handful of battle styles as part of the 30 packs. I do have an Elite Trainer box of Shining Fates for both me and Jimmy. Didn't get the product. Well, I mean, are you gonna... You have to get your money back, right? That sucks so bad. I'm sorry, keep breathing. How awful. You're fine, Kate. I just didn't want to... I really didn't mean to time you out. I just wanted to remove that message in case anybody hadn't seen it. I already knew. Damn it. That's true, Olivia. People do suck. Frank, we found homage the first night we started it. 4 hours in, we got it. Like 4 hours, 20 minutes or something. I don't necessarily think Appleton Shiny's that good. I just think he's in general a cool Pokemon. Hi, Caleb. Appleton's just a really cool Mon. I wish its body changed a little bit more. Having the red bits only go to green and nothing else changing. I think it could be a little bit better, but I just love the Pokemon so much that I enjoy the shiny too. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, I changed it up a little bit last night. That way we're not so crowded. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, thank you. Double Appleton. I would love, love, love to get Appleton first phase. That would be insane. Appleton shiny should have been gold with the green cap. Can you imagine? Like a caramel apple? I actually would have been okay with that. Yeah, Maddie, Applin's is good. Applin's turning green fits the bill. Appleton, its whole body not really changing, is kind of boring. But it's just such a good Pokemon in general that I'm not really bothered by it. But if I were to have made the shiny, I would have changed a bit more, I think. Wouldn't that make it a Halloween hunt? What, the caramel apple thing? Are caramel apples exclusive to Halloween? I know bobbing for apples seems to be a fall thing, but I didn't know that caramel apples were. Manticore, there's not too many gens that I think have done a bad job. I'm a big fan of most of the generations in regards to just the Pokedex. My only complaints about like X and Y would be that we didn't get enough. Same encounter. Amazon Prime, how we doing? Gen 4's is the weakest? I don't know if I agree with that. There's so many evolutions to old Pokemon. If we didn't get the Platinum expansion, maybe I would agree with you, but all the additions that we got, so good. So good. I love Gen 4's decks. A lot of great legendaries too. Gen 4's got some good legends. Yeah, Manticore, I do have my faves from Hoenn, but I might agree with that. I still think Hoenn Dex is great, but if I had to lose one of them, it might be that. I love Armaldo, I love Ludicolo, I love Aggron. Yeah, there's a handful that I'm in love with, but Owen in general is kind of a little bit lower, just for me. Perfecto, it's nothing but drama. It's so ridiculous. That's crazy, Weight Flame. I enjoyed 7th Gen quite a bit. I think the Dex is great. I think a lot of the Mons in the generation are super, super cool. Great shinies. And then beyond that, we got some new additions in regards of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So I love both of them. The only thing about Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the story kind of gets weird. It's a worse off story, I think. Veronica, isn't it crazy that we can be nostalgic for Alola? I'll hear music from that game and I'll be like, damn, I'm actually feeling something. Not that old, but I feel the same way. Oh my god, is this Mario Galaxy? Yo, if I'm gonna slander a starter from Johto, it's gonna be Chikorita. I can't help it. She'll be alright. We'll see how long I make it tonight. The wine I had made me a little sleepy. I'm trying to drink a G Fuel, but it might not do the trick. I want to get to at least 1,000 though. I want to make some progress. We'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. Maybe as time passes, I'll wake up some. That's cute, Dustin. Thank you. Thank you. PokeJ, I don't know how people stream and do shots like that. I can't imagine. Thank you, Bugsy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it took me a minute to decide what I wanted to do, but I went with the thought bubble. Gen 7 and Sun and Moon story is good. I actually really enjoyed Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are bizarre. I think the parts that made Sun and Moon good kind of got mixed up a little bit, changed, and it didn't ruin it, but it just made it like less impactful. Made a little less sense in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, as far as like Lusamine and Lily and stuff like that. But there were some other changes that they made in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon that I enjoyed a lot. Like the wormholes and stuff were cool. Wormhole Legends and the environments for the Ultra Beasts, like that stuff's awesome. Some of the new Ultra Beasts that we got were cool. So a nerf story for some extra content, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Syra, I agree. Dustin, that would have been sick. I wish they would have kept going like that. The running joke about Dwebble is the fact that I did a hunt dressed like Mermaid Man for about 6 or 7 months. Rock smashing for a Binacle. And the play was like Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I literally got 6 phases worth. So 6 shiny Dwebbles. Over and over and over and over. And so people like to clown on me. Because of how many shiny Dwebbles I've gotten. Instead of the target. Which I still have not gotten. We will go back someday though. We will go back. But that is the reason. I don't know if it was the moment. It is definitely something, though. It's not 50-50. It's about 66 Dwebble, 34 Binacle. Do you consider mythicals as legends? Yes. I think mythicals fall under the legendary umbrella term. But obviously, only mythicals are mythicals. It's not like a Ho-Oh is a mythical Pokemon. But do I consider Deoxys a legendary Pokemon? Yes. It's just also a mythical. Yup, Deoxys is mythical. Very much the squares and rectangles argument, Joshua. It's a perfect way to explain it. For people who just can't fathom how it can even make sense. Yeah, Mimi, I do. In fact, I base a few of my decisions, not everything, but I try to be responsible for the kids that stumble upon my channel. You never know who's watching. Thank you, Huckleberry. Super shook. So I streamed this yesterday. The layout was a little different yesterday. I changed it up a little bit for today. Yeah, Sean, we're keeping it spoiler free, but same. For sure. But I think there were 2 strong contenders. For me personally, it was between Gottmik and Simone. Not that the others weren't worthy of the finale. But as far as the crown goes, yeah, it was Gottmik or Simone. And I was Team Gottmik. Yeah, it's true, Purple Chug. It was kind of hard to see him. Just a little bit. still seeing a good amount of Appletun. Well, Manticore, just remember you're watching a show. I'm actually friends with Jeremy, whose drag persona is Fifi O'Hara. Jeremy's a pretty cool person. But yeah, season 4 is something else. I will say though, without characters like Fifi, I don't know that Drag Race would be where it is. Blair, me too. I saved a pic. I saved a pic on my phone. I didn't even watch the episode, but I saw that on Twitter and I was like, oh, are you kidding? So gorgeous. It's not chlorophyll, it's harvest, Dustin. Yeah, I agreed, Matt. I agree. Really good TV. It's just a shame that people base genuine opinions on people based off of how they're depicted on TV. Especially like a reality show like that, you know? Is the music too loud? Might be a little loud. Yeah, Sock. So, in Isle of Armor, it's this specific tree out on an island that can actually yield Flapple in Sword and Appletun in Shield. Just super cool. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Most of you guys watch my streams and my channel, and you get a good idea of the type of person I am. There could be a day that I end up on a show like that, just hypothetically speaking, and I'm depicted as something entirely different. You know? They could make me seem like a mastermind, which I'm certainly not. Or they can make me seem like an asshole, which I work pretty hard to not be. And it's kind of just up to the edit. It's up to how you're portrayed, you know? PokeJ, I'm not sure yet. It depends on how the phases go. If we get like 3 Squavets and then finally an Applin, I'm gonna take it. But if we get an Applin, maybe I'll go again, and we'll just play it by ear. But it definitely seems doable. We could probably get Appletun. We just gotta get a little lucky. Socks, I was gonna be like, who the heck went to 70k? And then I reread it. You're freaking talking about me. Pretty surreal to have gone that far for a shiny, but... well, that's how it goes. That happened. you, Henry. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Appletun. Squab it. Carl, if there is, I'll probably dress like her. This will most likely be the last Finn dress up hunt. The only other Animal Crossing, the only other Adventure Time dress up that I do have a definite plan for is Ice Cube dressed like Ice King. Beyond that, we'll see. I won't say no. I like a good dress up, so being Princess Bubblegum would be fun. Did I say? What did I say? Bubble what? Bubble gum. Socks, my boyfriend said that we should do he'll be Marshall Lee and I'll be Prince Bubblegum. Pizza with anchovies. If that's what you heard, then perfect. Yeah, Manscore, you'd be surprised. I'm virtually unaffected. Yeah, I'm handling it well. Pour one out, Josh. Pour one out. Prince Gumball, is that what he's called? My bad. Alright, 700. Any progress is progress, right? I'll try not to, Sapphire, but if it's there, I'm gonna, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. If it appears, it appears. Nice, Jay. I got Obstagoon with the Guitar Hero controller. I did the strong spawn using that, which was cool. That was so fun. That was super, super cool. Did you just soft reset over a shiny Squabit? No, that wasn't a shiny Squabit. You can go back and look. Shiny Squabit's like reddish. No, I would notice if we got a Squabit. If I noticed when we were doing test encounters with the Guitar Hero controller, I'll definitely notice doing this. But, you know, you can feel free to go back and check if you want to give yourself some peace of mind. I definitely didn't. Yeah, Wind Rider, it definitely wasn't. I would have noticed. I'm pretty good at that. Might have been the, you know, it's nighttime and stuff. I don't know who my favorite queen would be. Maybe Bimini. If I'm gonna be truth be told, in regards of like all seasons of Drag Race, Bimini from UK season 2, I mean, was just unreal. What a cool person. And you know, drag can be whatever you want it to be, but there's such a conforming idea of like what makes someone like a drag queen. And queens like Bimini remind us that that is not all there is. You know, Gottmik too. Gottmik was great this season. Gottmik is who I, for this season, was rooting for the crown. Spoilers aside. Bimini's super cool though. You should have done the other one in Sword. Well, I have a played through Sword version. I don't want a shiny Flapple. So that is why I'm not hunting for a shiny Flapple. Gotcha, are you just trying to get it timed out? When you spam like that, especially in all caps, it doesn't even go through. I'm the only person that sees that. Definitely for me, Socks. That's how I feel. Jaywalker, first of all, have fun. Second of all, I bought 2 different discs of Freddy Krueger movies, Nightmare on Elm Street. It was like the disc of 1, 2, 3, all in one. 2 different discs of it. Both of them recorded over with Mortal Kombat. Both of them! That's what you get for trying to grab a deal at the at Goodwill. Sometimes you luck out, sometimes you don't. Thank you, Plum. And Nick! What's going on, Nick? 2 years, dude? 2 years. How crazy. Oddly enough, it was when I was recovering from eye surgery. Well, how's that eye doing now? 2 years later, dude. No worries, 95. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Jake? Yeah, I stole it. This was in your... What did you drive? You had a Mazda too, right? Yeah, I stole this from your closed trunk up from your Mazda. Soul, you can hunt the 3 of them. You can't do Keldeo, though. Wind Rider, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. Depends on when we get it, how quick we get it, what phase we get it. I don't want to spend my life hunting Appletun, but it would be cool to get Appletun. So. Ghost soap, yeah, we got homage very quick. We got homage in like 4 hours. I'm gonna throw up if we get a squelbit. Genuinely, I'm being serious. That's genuine. I will throw up. Oh, you're good, Henry. I didn't even see that the first time. I like the Toxel one. The Toxel one is really, really nice. Binacle was the first one we did though, and that one's great too. I'd like to get back into making them, but I stopped when the pandemic happened, and I kind of just haven't gotten back into it. They've been declared stable. Well, there you go. That sounds good to me. Stable is a good word to have in your arsenal, Nick. So that sounds good. Thank you once again. Infernape, how we doing? Steven, I'm not sure when, but I do plan to get back into it. Or some semblance of, maybe if we're not doing the same style thing, I'd like to get back into making stuff. I enjoyed it for sure. That spilled. What do you think you will get it? Michelle, I don't know. Are you asking when do I think I'll get it? Very hard to know. Impossible answer to a question like that. Very hard to say. Don't have an answer for you. Tristan, I hope not. Joe, I've done a Darkrai hunt. We did Darkrai dressed like Freddy Krueger. With the amount of Appletun we're seeing, dude, I'd be bummed. I'll be honest. I'll be super bummed if we get Squavit. We're seeing more than 50% of the line that we want, so it'll be sad. Tasmilly, I know. I know, literally, they'll be like, I believe you'll go 17 phases, heart emoji. It's like, thanks, crushing it. Thank you so much. Less than 1,000 would be a dream, though. If we get first phase in less than 1,000, with a longer hunt like this, I'd be cool with that. For sure. Yeah, Josh, there's no way that another Squavit lives up to just the reputation that Squavit has around these parts. I would like to see it bluff. That's what I want. Just for this one, which means it probably won't happen. Peter, what's gonna suck is Applin first phase, we choose to continue, and then we get a Squav. We don't even get another Applin. Do I have a name planned? I think I'm gonna name it Buppy. Like puppy, but with a B. Buppy. That's just my baby dog. Nothing to do with Adventure Time at all. But just cute. X-ray, so it's a 12-hour loop of just nighttime sleep Nintendo music. Dang, I thought you guys were gonna read me to filth because I said that. I thought you guys were gonna hate Buppy. I think it's adorable. I really love the nickname for Buppy, so. They coming through though. We getting a lot of them. I'm loving it. Are you trying to get us to not like it? No. No. I'm glad you guys do like it. I don't know, anytime I nickname anything, everybody hates it. Everybody's like, what? You should have named it Epic Gamer. Oh, you're right. I should have. My bad. No, we haven't gotten anything yet from this, Eric. This is the first phase. Jake, if it was the 7th largest pyramid, maybe. Not super hyped over the 9th. That's almost double digits. A little lackluster. Wind, I'm jealous. I slept in, so I didn't get to go to Target until pretty much everything was gone. It was just Battle Styles when I got there, which is fine. That's how it goes. But I got enough I got enough Battle Styles packs in the wing. I got enough for like a booster box, so I don't need to buy any more of those. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. The Yu-Gi-Oh game's cute. The Yu-Gi-Oh game's very much based on real duels that happened in the anime, which is fun. But it's easy to forget about it and then just like kind of never play it again. You know what I mean? Yeah, Toxel's a baby Pokemon. A true blue baby Pokemon, yes. It is genuinely labeled a baby Pokemon. You cannot breed Toxel. And it is my favorite baby Pokemon for sure. Yeah, Toro, luckily it's not been too bad. I've actually managed to, every time on Friday when I go to Target, I definitely see like a decent amount of Battle Styles packs there. But I'm good now. Like it more than Chingling. I don't even like Chingling. Chingling's fine. I think Chingling's little animation makes it look like it's going bop, 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 bop. Other than that, I have zero interest in the Pokemon. It's like sort of cute as an image, but as a Pokemon, it's like hardly what I would want in my life. Yeah, so Hallie, I have Barnes & Noble, but I live in Orlando, so like it's pretty populous. Like there's so many people that are hip to where to go for cards. I've checked out a Barnes & Noble a few different times to try and get some good ones, but yeah, Sapphire. I don't really mind anything. I don't really mind anything, but if I'm gonna go by anything personally, yeah, usually it's him. PK Hex, that's so boring. What's the point in that? There's no end goal other than eventually find a shiny. If I just have the shiny immediately, what do I do next? Throw it in a box? Then what? Nothing. The whole point is to hunt it. That's the fun part. PK Hex is boring. There ain't nothing special about that. What up, Blue? Sorry to hear. I got lucky and got a hold of quite a bit of Shining Fates. That is pretty lucky. Well, you know what? Maybe I can try out a few more locations and have the same happen. Who knows? I have not opened a ton of Shining Fates. I opened Shiny Star V, which was fun. And then I did a 10 of Shining Fates. I think in total, 8 packs of Shining Fates. Alright, next tune, please. I'm over this. Michael's Craft Store, can you imagine? I have heard, dude, there's a few different weird places. There's a few different weird places that now are getting TCG. Apparently Ace Hardware or something crazy is getting them. I don't get that. Thank you, Samara. Yeah, I changed it up a little bit after last night's stream. I do like it a bit more, for sure. Yeah, dude, Ace Hardware. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Mimi, I want to do Shaman, actually. I don't have a huge plan. There's a few different ideas that I thought about doing. Pony, you can use them? You can use coupons on it? I get emails for coupons. Maybe I'll try Michael. Pony, when does Michael's get like a restock of stuff usually? What day? Because I'll show up the day after to see if maybe they got them. Hello? Thank you. Oh, Tora, you can get a ton. I've gotten 17 before. Yeah, it's, sometimes you just get so many. I watched the Shaman movie. I'm not sure that I love the aesthetic of the villain from the Shaman movie. Also, Shaman's kind of a little brat in that movie. It's ridiculous. Usually when I do dress-ups, I like to combine something different than Pokemon. Samara, he's shaking so much, that's why he's got no leaves left. He used to look like the tree that I'm shaking. Emily, it's a little too soothing. I'm waiting for the next song. Goose, lately, my favorite Pokemon's Toxel. I was just thinking about how there's people that make, like, custom rugs these days. They get, like, a rug gun and they actually go out and make them. I was like, okay, for my office, what if I got a Toxel rug? Like, what if I got them to make me a Toxel rug? To put down in the middle of the room. It'd be so cute. Normally, I hate baby Pokemon. It's crazy that I'm so... Like, I just am endeared by the little baby brat throwing a fit. I love it. I love Toxel. It's just such a funny Pokemon. An Appletun rug would be great. Appletun, though, would be even better. I love Appletun. Thursday mornings for Michael's. Either the kids section or by the registers. Okay, thank you, Pony. Thank you very much. I'll definitely do that. Okay, you know what? Let me take a bathroom break real quick. We're gonna take a bit of a PRE. Can we get these at the same moment? Let's see. Iris, well, here's the thing. It was the same exact description for homage, and we literally got it the same night we started. So I'm not so sure. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Well, I still have to pee. So I'm gonna go when this one encounters. Okay, BRB. fine. Oh, it is an Appletun. But it's normal. Rip. Oh well. Okay. Back to business. Socks, I agree with that. I like Galarian Ponyta. I do not like Galarian Rapidash. And I like normal Rapidash. That's the truth there. Good night, Olivia. Yeah, sorry we started so late tonight. We should be back to a normal time tomorrow. Yeah, I wish she had wings too. I fall into that category. It's just such a basic... It's just so boring looking. If I'm being totally honest. Galarian Rapidash is so boring looking. The candy floss hair is not enough. And the eyes are just so bizarre. Galarian Ponyta has those big, like the huge, like dark eyes, you know? The whites of the eyes on Rapidash are so strange. Oh, it's early in Australia. I forgot you were in Australia, Olivia. Gonna be honest. Well, enjoy the day then. I think if Galarian Rapidash had the same eyes that Ponyta has, it actually would have done it some justice. I would have liked it more. What is it called? An alicorn? Is that what it's called when it has wings? Not a Pegasus. I kept getting corrected that way. I would have preferred it. Wings and a horn. Yeah, I would have liked that a lot. I would have liked that a lot, for sure. A little boring for the Rapidash we got. If you also get Appletun very fast, are you going to stick to Adventure Time hunts? So the thing about that is we have Snap coming out very soon, like about a week away. And so by the time we get this shiny, edit the homage and this, I think we'll be pretty good on Finn dress up. You know, I should be good to go once we get this guy. Samara, don't bet your hat on it. I don't expect it. I would love it, but I don't expect it. I just don't understand how they could not promote that aspect of the game. I mean, if we really break it down, the game's going to be beautiful. It's going to be very fun to play through. But this new Snap game, it's very limited in what we get, right? You take pictures of Pokemon in a few different areas. So if there were to be shinies in the game, they would advertise it, for sure. I think they would advertise it without a doubt. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked that they wouldn't think to put that in there when it's such a high priority aspect of the new games. Like, everybody shiny hunts, you know? So many people shiny hunt these days. Yeah, Tasmillia, I'm not watching him either. J, yeah, I think it should be 45. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't think they did advertise it Tasmily. That's a good point. If you want to come at it from like a optimistic perspective, I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes on something like that. Mystery Dungeons game, the Mystery Dungeon games have a lot to in regards of like playstyle, how to play it, mechanics, the dungeons. I just feel like Animal Crossing. I feel like I keep doing that. What the heck? I feel like Snap is a little more limited, and so if there is something that they could showcase, they will. That's all. But you never know. You know, I would love for there to be shinies in Snap. It would make me actually play it consistently. Whereas if there's not shinies in it, I'd probably play it for a week, and then once it's done, it's done. Christian, it's exciting to think about it because it would add so much playability to each level, you know? Even if there's only a limited amount of occurrences, you know, like they showcased in the very first trailer we saw of it, that's why I don't feel bad about talking about it. The very first trailer, you know, we saw Venusaur jumping into like a pond of water. You know, how many times when you play through that level will that exact thing happen over and over and over? Right? It's gonna get old. But if there's potential for that Venusaur to end up shiny just by random RNG, a little redundant there, but it changes the replay value. It allows for the chance of a shiny to keep you playing. It makes a game that's good for a playthrough or two infinitely playable. That's why it's so confusing when they don't take the opportunity to add shinies. Yeah, very much like Rumble. Amen. Amen. Too bad you can't catch the shiny though. Cool thing is you'll be able to take screenshots and then obviously in-game pictures. I'm hoping the record 30 seconds thing works for the Switch with that game, because there's some games that it doesn't work on. But they want you to play and buy the next thing. There's not really a next thing that often though when it comes to Pokemon. Especially spin-off titles like that. This is only the second Snap in however long, and it's a completely different game, you know? So it feels different. Bluff, no way? Have you gotten a shiny yet? On the GX ranks? Oh, it's the coolest thing ever. I love seeing more and more people get it. Are you gonna do the next Rumble weekend? I don't know when it's gonna be. I think it'll probably be after Safari Week, to be honest. But, oh man. Enjoy it, dude. I love Rumble Weekend Edition. No shiny yet. Definitely doing Rumble Weekend. We'll get a little pre-gaming in. See how you like it. Nah, Goose, we didn't get a shiny. If I get a shiny, I would reset the number. Don't worry. Jack, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. 24. Hope you had a good day. Jimmy turns 24 this year too. Well, next month in May. Yeah, Facehead, there's some people who think that. I just like the Pokemon so much that I'm into whatever they gave us. I think it could be a better shiny, for sure. But it's super cute. Yeah, I'm turning 7 next month. It's my golden birthday. I'm turning 7 on the 7th. Alright, slowly but surely, we're making our way to 800. Can I do this with one hand? I think I can. That was kind of loud. Yeah, this is making me a little nostalgic, this music. And just like that, she's over. So surprised by how slow this hunt is. I'm not too surprised. I knew it was going to be slow. I didn't think it was going to be this slow. But I'm not completely shocked. I wasn't sure. Sapphire, I'm hoping that my G Fuel kicks in a little bit. Takes over. Because wine makes me sleepy. So I'm like I was sleepy when I started the stream. And I'm hoping that that goes away. Because I would like to get to at least 1,000. Putting us at the quad digits would be nice. Plum, it does. I'm pretty positive it actually does. As corny as that is. Yeah, that's what it was, Alex. That's why it makes me nostalgic, because it was my first time playing Animal Crossing, and the whole stream was like entirely that. Hi, Jennifer. Gamma? That's boring. It's Gamer Fuel. Josh, you're wrong. It's Gamer Fuel. That's what it is. It's G Fuel. I think you're wrong, I swear. Who told me that? Whoever told me that, I believed it wholeheartedly. I thought it was Gamer Fuel. Enough is enough with this music. Who the hell did they think I just kissed? Everett, I think so too. I think so too. They better pretend it's gamer fuel. Gamma's a little cringe. I don't know why, it just is. Jacotins, there you go. The grind don't stop. Dude, I had a dream I had to kill a pirate. Like a pirate showed up, and I'm like, with a sword, I had to do it. It was crazy. It was crazy. We were waiting. There was like a lot of anticipation. We set it up kind of like, you know how in Home Alone, Kevin McAllister's like, okay, let me booby trap the house, and then they'll show up at some point. It was like that, dude. We booby trapped the whole place, and then they showed up, and I destroyed, like, I'm serious, dude. TVMA was the rating of this dream, as most of my dreams are, because that's just how my dreams are. It gets ridiculous. But yeah, I killed the pirate. Thing was, though, oh my gosh, gorgeous hair. The pirate had some nice locks on him. For sure. Hi, Roberto. All right, 800. 800. Yeah, Alex, not often do I think of them while I'm conscious. It was weird. It was definitely weird. Did those Appletuns just crow? Sapphire, so the way it works with me, I've talked about it on stream a few times, last 2 years, it's probably just been the last year, consistently, I have several dreams a night that I remember. Like, pretty vividly. And yeah, I think it has a lot to do with anxiety. They're all anxiety dreams. So I think you're probably right, because I have the same issue. No, Dusty, I didn't have anything before bed last night. No pork rinds before bed for me. Ooh. Sorry if the bit rates, if the stream's kind of down or lagging a little bit. Going through a bit of a hiccup. I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna keep hunting because I'm locally recording. So in the video it'll look fine. It's slow enough anyway, so I kind of just need to keep going. But yeah, if it's lagging for you, I do notice there's just not anything I can really do about it. But it should fix itself. Sorry about it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, nothing strains a computer more than Pokemon. Alex, do you like it? I had just them, and then I was like, oh, that doesn't fit. It kind of looks weird, so then I added the hearts, too. Come on! Yeah, Josh, nothing screams Spider-Man 2 more than dropped frames. Mwah! We love it, we miss it, we reminisce it. Is the apple on Appleton's head a helmet? It's a little hat. Just a cute little... He's just like... Yeah, he's just wearing a little apple hat. It's cute. I don't blame him, he looks good. Why don't you make your streams VODs? I do. There's an entire playlist. Supreme Stream Archive. Every single one. Over 300 streams cataloged. Yeah, Justin, that's me putting in my cheat codes. Good night, Nat. Have a good one. Yeah, Kyle, it seems like it fixed itself. We should be good now. Oziel, congrats, dude. Have you tried whistling? Oh, it doesn't work. I don't have the other controller. Been a minute since we've gotten a Squabit, though. I won't consider Buppy shy until we hit 6K. Thanks, Itarfer. I changed it up for you. I'm glad you like it a little bit better. I think it's cute. I definitely think it's more aesthetically... I don't know if pleasing's the word, so we'll just say more aesthetic. Bacon pancake sounds good, but I try to not eat too much bacon. I don't eat it that often. I like it though, but it's kind of a once in a while thing. Treetrunks do be thinking about those pies. True that, dude. I forgot to buy Velcro though. I was supposed to get Velcro for the shoulder. So she's still just chilling. She's just hanging out. Are you only gonna do one hunt as Ice King? Probably. Probably Sapphire. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. Dusty, apple pie is good. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not huge on pie. I kind of like cheesecake instead of pie. Just like classic cheesecake. Delicious. Bruh, I can't handle this bear rate dropping. What's the deal? Sapphire, there's some at-home remedies you can use to like kind of help with that, so it won't be like super irritated for tomorrow. Like a nice little cold, or like a hot press, like a towel that you heat up, a wet towel. Yeah, Blake, it does sound gross, but I know that a lot of people love it. I've heard of that before, actually. Cheese with apple. I find it kind of gross to think about apple in, like, a normal salad. People will put apples in salad, too. Which I'm, like, not partial to, but... apparently it works, and if it works, it works. What am I gonna do? Say it doesn't? Yeah, cheesecake's really good. It's just so dense. Cheesecake's really dense. Not too bad, Show Nintendo. Pretty relaxed, chill one for sure. I didn't even think I was gonna end up streaming. So we're just getting in a good few encounters here and there. MRDs. So we got Obstagoon, which we hunted dressed like a rock star using a Guitar Hero controller, which was nuts. We got Berserker, dressed like the kid from Where the Wild Things Are. We got little baby Toxel, who is now a Toxtricity, dressed like... it was with the Space Jam theme, so I had the jersey on, I had the sweatbands. Come on, Islam. Very much that. Cramorant, dressed like Russell from Up. That was fun. And then we did Mad Scientist for Dracozolt. And now the final member, little baby Apple. So more of a theme team than a dream team. I mean, we crushed it. We did every single one with the theme. That's so nice. So this is the last one. We have 5. This is 6. Everett, I haven't tried that. Me and Jimmy want to plan a trip to go to Japan once things start, probably a year or 2 down the line, but eventually. Will you do Shawnee Bunnelby? So, funny enough, we've been planning to do a Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Dress up. And a lot of the suggestions are Bunnelby to match his, like, Toon Bunny or Toon... I don't remember the full name. But they say Bunnelby matches it super well. We could do Diggersby, though. Maybe Diggersby would be more fun. We could try Diggersby for it. I was planning on doing Clay Doll, but since so many people also suggest the Bunnelby line, maybe we'll jump on that as well. We'll do like more than one. But doing Clay Doll for like Relinquished, pretty cool. Yeah, Everett, I feel that for sure. That's how you have to look at it, though. When you have more time, you get to save a little bit more money for it. Yeah, Duskane, I think so, for sure. And congrats on the Dracovish card. I'm itching to get my hands on some more Shining Fates. I hope I can find some out in the wild. Oregon, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Even if we only get to 900, I'll feel good. Just getting a couple hundred in today. Not the worst. What's up, Connie? Welcome to it. I don't currently have a P.O. Box Toontown. I do plan on getting one once I move out of this apartment, but that's a few months down the line. I appreciate it, though. I will get one soon. Before the end of the year, officially. You know what, Josh? $5 markup's not bad at all. $5? I could turn a blind eye to that for sure. The thing is, when it gets like $20, $30 over the retail price, I'm kind of like, not sure if that's worth it. But $5? I mean, what the heck? Kyle, what the heck, dude? RNG? I mean, enjoy it while it lasts, because you're good for a while now. That's very sweet of you, Toontown. Don't feel obligated, but that's very, very nice. Phoenix, how we doing? Justin, welcome. No shiny charm, but the way that these trees work, Shiny Charm actually doesn't affect it. So even if I had a Shiny Charm, this would still be full odds. Which means if you have Shiny Charm and you try to do this hunt, it will still be 1 in 4096 for you. That's just how it works. That's how it's coded. Socks, that's how my streams are, dude. For real, when I'm streaming, everybody gets shinies except for me. I'm cool with that, though. I can't imagine there won't be shinies in Arceus, but I don't know that it's gonna be like that crazy. I just imagine there's gonna be a random chance for shinies. I doubt there's gonna be like chaining or anything, but there probably will be some semblance of a shiny charm. Brandon, I've seen people immediately spawn something, but a Lickitung? Where did you even find that? Cerulean Cave? Shiny Lickitung is sick, dude. Congrats on that. What the hell? I've had that happen, but with a Rattata. Oh, thank you. My 6th one. Incredible. Wow. Finished up my last Horde hunt in Y. Recently passed half the shiny decks. Yeah, that's huge, Justin. Wait, what are you going for Horde-wise? My opinion on the pandemic. Are you expecting me to say I'm a fan? Of a worldwide pandemic? Just curious. Doing Durant? Dude, that was my first X shiny. I was like randomly encountering. So I pretended that it was like a random shiny in my head, but like for sure I was like I was like baiting a shiny to appear for sure. I was like hunting without hunting, you know? I was exploring caves 6 times over just to make something happen. Bonsoir, bonsoir. I'm gonna have to change the dates of the games in about, what, 12 minutes? Once it strikes midnight, it's gonna be foggy in these games. And like the fog is fine, but it kind of makes the encounter look bad. I feel like it ruins the shiny. Takes away from it a little bit. Congrats, Ethan. Did you get it in Go? They're spawning a ton in Go. Let me open up Go real quick. Let me see. Epic Gamer, that's so embarrassing. I get that they're older and stuff, but man, it's so hard. Can't imagine people are like that, but they are. There's so many people like that. It's really wild. And Connie, I can't imagine. I guess Tristan Sunkern's everywhere too. I guess the angle is like, oh, it's Earth. It's like Earth Week or something. Like, obviously Earth Day was yesterday, or I think it was today maybe. Which is cool. I like that they're doing an event for that. They have Trubbish spawning. Usually they do like Whalmer and things like that, but instead I guess they're doing like Sunkern and I don't know. It's a weird amount of Pokemon. There's a few of them that I understand. Some of them are a little like, okay, I guess that's what they're doing. They're just spawning grass types. I don't know what else they do, but I got a few Sunkerns. What up, Neat? Ooh, we got egg hatching. Hang on. We can hatch this in real time. Let's check it. Normal. Savite. Bunnelby? Not shiny. I'm down for, they've got Ferroseed spawning a ton, they've got Trubbish spawning a ton. I like both of those. They can be shiny. Binacle too. Binacle got implemented. Binacle's in the game. Happy about that. Pokemon Go is woke. I'm not gonna give them very much. They probably have one team of people that worked very hard to get the particular event for Earth Day to happen. Niantic in general, hardly woke. They are rich though. Thanks to us. They're woke enough to get around gacha laws when it comes to egg hatching and the rates of certain things. Because we pay for the incubators and not the eggs, they're able to not disclose how common certain things like dino actually are in eggs. That's pretty woke, I guess, huh? I figured, Josh. But I will never miss an opportunity to dunk on Niantic. Did I just get double Squabit? Can we not? Thanks. Hyped for shiny Smeargle? I would be if they weren't going to instantly remove it. But they're only going to keep it implemented on the weekend, or during that event, whatever it is, the limited amount of time. while people are literally playing Pokemon Snap, so no one's going out to play Pokemon Go because they're literally playing the new Pokemon Snap. And then they're removing Shiny Smeargle, like they do with Meltan. So they took something that's very cool, something I've been waiting on for a while, and they're ruining it because it's a limited time offer. Even though it's a shiny Pokemon that shouldn't even exist, that makes no canonical sense. But that's what they're doing. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I hate it, dude. I hate the decisions they make. I really do. It's just irritating. It's not a super easy to come by Pokemon. You have to work hard to make Smeargle appear. So they should just leave the shiny in. It's too bad. Yeah, Tiago, there's a few. There's a few, but Meltan's the big one. Yeah, King Juice Soup. It's cool. Sorry, Kinka. It's so cool. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it though, but I like it. That little printer looks cool. Oh, Linus, for sure. There's definitely people out there that think that, without a doubt. No worries, Connie. Stay strong, girl. Professor Polytoad. How goes it? That's literally what you said. Whatever. Uno reverse. Double squab it. They can shove it. Alright, we'll see how we feel at 900. Bulbasaur, how we feeling? Finished my last exam today. Hell yeah. Enjoying the freedom? I bet. Got the weekend too now. Dude, in Florida it's been so nice too. I don't know where you don't have to say where you live, but there's a few places in the Midwest where it's like snowing. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel excited about life when it's like snowing in April, you know what I mean? So power to you guys that are dealing with like still cold weather. Pretty wild. It is nice out today here in Florida. It was like 70 something. Not too hot, but nice. It was real nice. Yeah, Deegan, my boyfriend lives in New York. He sent me a video. He thought it was pollen. And then it melted in his hand. Nate, I thought you were doing personal training. How do you get a promotion? Why did I pronounce it like that? How do you get a promotion doing personal training? That's crazy. Power to ya. Got snow in southern Ontario. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not know you were up there. You probably deal with some crazy cold weather. Crazy cold weather. I can't imagine. I used to think I really wanted to live somewhere where it's like snowy and winter all year round. I realize I'm like a beach boy. I really am. I love the sun. I love the heat. I don't love humidity too much, but like I get a dry cough if I'm over on the West Coast. So maybe I actually am into the humidity too. Maybe I'm just so used to it. Personal training now. I'm gonna be the assistant manager. Nate, that's huge. That's a title. Congrats, dude. Yeah, surfer dude. I wish. I wanted to be a surfer growing up. I used to do skimboarding. I've talked about that a few times. I had like a plexiglass, like real nice. Well, it might have been fiberglass. I don't remember what the hell it was. I don't know what they're made of. I had a nice skimboard, like a high quality skimboard that I used to take to the beach and bust my ass on all the time. Last couple years, I just haven't really spent much time at the beach at all. And I think it has a lot to do with just not wanting to be around people and just be, I don't know, shirtless in public. Like, I just always was not into that very much. I would get anxiety just thinking about it. And so this summer, I really want to, like, take Jimmy to the beach and show him where I grew up and enjoy that stuff. It's been years over it. It's been so long. There we go. See, even with Squabbit, it takes a second to notice if it's shiny or not. Next reset. Or you know what? We'll go to 900. We'll go to 900 with the fog, and then I'll fix it. All right, let's tie this up real quick. We'll do this for the next 22. Rainbow snakes, congrats. Is the static encounter influenced by Harvest? Yeah, so it's a lot more apparent when you've got an overworld encounter going on in these games with Harvest or Storm Drain, you know, what have you. The fire ones, there's several, Magnet Pole, etc. It still affects encounters like this. You'll notice we're seeing so many Appletun. And Appletun's supposed to be a very low percentage, but because of the Harvest, and because there's only 3 Pokemon here, Applin, Appletun, and Squabbit, we're seeing so many. It's like we're barely even seeing Squabbit. We've got a good majority of grass types, and that's everything to do with Harvest, for sure. So even though you can't see the overworld encounters, like it working in front of your eyes definitely plays a huge role. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen an Appletun in the fog yet. There it is. Of course. It is, Alex. I like was thrilled when I found out that we had Harvest. I was a little confused as to why we got like another fire one. I was like, why? When we could have gotten one for another type, but it's whatever. Harvest and Storm Drain are the huge ones, though. Those really are really great. Deegan, I don't blame you, though. There's still so much to do in the older games. There really is. I mean, I spent the majority of the last year hunting in exclusively the older games. Another fire? Do you mean another electric? Yeah, maybe I mean another electric. It was static, but then we got lightning rod. And then for fire, it's what? Which one attracts the fire types now? Thank you, Stardust. Yeah, I think I did misspeak. Flash fire, thank you. Yeah, it was weird because... It was so weird because Magnet Pull wasn't yet in the game. Like, Meltan was not... You couldn't get Meltan yet, and it was, like, the only one. And so I was like, well, why wouldn't they do it with Steel? Why wouldn't they give us a better Steel? Instead of, like, another... Like, both Static and Lightning Rod were in the game. So, we had to wait for Magnet Pull forever. Wish there was an ability that increased Psychic types. Ponyta's encounter rate's only 10%. Well, luckily, Ponyta and Rapidash have strong spawns in Crown Tundra. So it's pretty easy to hunt those now. But yeah, if you're doing Glimwood... Glimwood's cool because everything's 10%. Except for Poltegeist. Or maybe it's Sinisty. Whichever one. Maybe Poltegeist. It's actually 11% because it got the 1% chance for the authentic one. But still, it's kind of cool because it's a bit of a roulette. You don't really know what you're going to get with that one. But I've seen so many people phase a million times for Ponyta, so I get it. Congrats on another shiny Stardust. Phase 20. I've never phased that many times. I think it has everything to do with the way that I go about starting hunts. If there's a chance I could phase 20 times, I usually don't do it. Hi, Tavia. Double Appletun. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about the Latias, but I don't want to pour salt in a wound. Keep grinding, Tavia. Did you see that, did you see Sonic's got a Latias rumor? Posted that a couple days ago. Sarcophagus, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mike, we're not gonna get 20. We're already, like, defying odds by having 6 for Dwebble. No worries, Riley. I started really late, so catch you later. Here, but slightly out of it. Yo, retweet. I had a glass and a half of wine earlier, and I was like, oh, wow. My tolerance is not quite where it was 2 years ago. I don't really drink much anymore. So when I do a little bit, I feel it. Not that much, though. Just a little. Alright, one more reset, and then I'm gonna change the date back. I did one starter in Oros. I got a mudkip. It was like 4,800 it took me. 4,853, maybe? Amy, this is the only way to get fully evolved Appletun. You can't hunt Appletun or Flapple in any other way. Other than, like, raids, but, like, raids, really? Not my thing. There, let's change it. Because we are going full odds. Back to 22. Appletun strong spawn or the Crown Tundra tree would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been sick. I mean, it's... The fact that we don't have that, though, makes it so much cooler to get it this way. Since, like, nobody gets this shiny like this. Ever so slightly a nice little flex. Why are you messing with the settings? I mean, did you like the look of the fog in front of the Pokemon? I thought it was kind of bad. The longest hunt I've ever done was 70,000 for Registeel, which is still pretty fresh. My shortest hunt, full odds, was a Bouffalant, which took about 60. 20 minutes of hunting, maybe? Maybe if that. Yeah, no one said, alright. No one said it was a roamer. No one said it was a roamer. I joined in while you were messing with settings. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we just wanted to change the weather. That's all. That way, when we get dunked on by a shiny Squavit, there's no denial. We'll see it instantly. Hi, Tracy. Is it airy? Thank you. $66 for a Giratina, what the hell? Can you imagine? I mean, clearly you can, Epic Gamer. But everybody else, 66 for a freaking Giratina, dude? It's such a good shiny. Alright, we're gonna try and get to 100 more. We're gonna get to 1,000. And then we'll see how we feel. Just wanted to make a little bit of progress tonight. Move ourselves forward so we weren't stagnant for the night. Ended up spending the evening hanging out with my siblings instead of streaming earlier. But tomorrow, no excuses. We're going to do nothing but this. So I'll start at a decent time. Thank you, Amy. I'm trying to think. Have I had a single Crown Tundra hunt? Not Crown Tundra. Specifically, Isle of Armor hunt over 1600? What did we do? We did Sharpedo, Palisand, and Sandygast, both under 1,000. Well, all three of those are under 1,000. Malamar, which was about 1500. So that was less than 1,600. And then did we do another one? That might be it for Isle of Armor. Tracy, I could. I'd be stoked. Team Palkia or Dialga? I grew up on Team Palkia, but I'm more into Dialga these days. Dialga is more interesting to look at. Going back for Tachytaurus Rotom. Yeah, I still need to do that, don't I? The Rotom fan. I still have the props for it. That was a funny... Yeah, we gotta do that for sure. What's interesting is we might go for Rotom twice this year then, because I also want to do the Girl from the Ring for Rotom in the TV in 4th gen. Linus, I'm waiting to do Binacle again. Bro, this isn't even an apple. This is a damn cutie. That's not canon. No sacks for her. Father Apex, what would be cool is if, you know, with so many games, especially like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, if in the sequel game, they gave us a chance to hunt them, even if they lock them in the first. Like, it'd be so cool if we could hunt Necrozma. You know, screw Sogalia Lunala, like, even if we could just do Necrozma. Speaking of Sun and Moon, really? Alright, I'm gonna make this a soft P set. Or, well, yeah, we're resetting. Me too, Tazmilly. I was gonna mention that. It really does for me too. But I have to go to the bathroom again. Let me do that really quick. Alright, come on. Okay. For real? Not really, Justin. Most of that has subsided now. It wasn't too bad, just I was just a little bit. Alright, we got that encounter. Alright, I'll be back. every time I go to the bathroom, do I get a double Appletun? Is that really how it works? Because I'll stream from the... Wait. I can't do that. Not shiny, right? Amy, I never plan on hunting in like a Coliseum game, but maybe someday I'll come around to the concept. As often as I go Trico Jedi, for sure. Another Appletun. Love to see it. Alright, we're just gonna go to 1,000. It'll be just about, it'll probably be 1 a.m. at that point for me. I'm cool with getting to 1,000. Pokemon Go, if you were better than all of us, then how can I time you out? That don't make any sense. Will you catch the pre-evolution if it pops up? I will always catch a shiny. I don't feel shinies just because they're not my target, but I may continue to hunt for Appletun. Just depends. Tan Man, how we doing? Joe, were you going for 2? Oh, are you doing a living dex? Because that would make sense. Congrats on that. 800's a little steep. Could be worse for sure, but 800 eggs is a good amount. Yeah, Tanner, I figured it was you. Girl, what are you pointing at? Don't you know that's rude? Samara, they're used to it. They're used to seeing me in costume. It's funnier when I'm in the kitchen, like, putting water in my water bottle and, like, making a G Fuel. In the costume. It's, like, kind of ridiculous. I think I need better music than this. I'm sorry. It's kind of fun that it's slow and stuff, but it's like a little too slow for me. I need to liven it up just a bit. So sorry. Let me know if the nature sounds are too loud now. They sound a little low for me, but... JT, almost every time I open the app, there's a Heracross. Corsola, it's a little less likely. I still see him once in a while. And Carnivine I see pretty much daily. Not every time, but out and about, I'll usually see a Carnivine. I think I will lower it a little bit. Didn't even know Corsola could appear there. Yeah, you'll probably see one. If you're lucky. It depends. Sometimes if there's an event going on, like there's an event right now, I don't see them that often. But I will say last week was the first time I saw a Corsola in a while. So I feel like they're spawning here again a little more often. It's very finicky. Like sometimes things just won't show up for a while, even though they spawn here. And then they just kind of like overnight, they're back. I don't know. Pokemon Go spawns are so bizarre. Thanks, banana berries. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate it. Aw, man. I messed up. What's the berry count? Well, we reset every time, so 0. I didn't even know does Corsola spawn in Hawaii? I didn't know that. I wasn't even sure that. I thought it was a South American thing. Like a bit of a tropics area. I didn't know that in Hawaii it spawned too. Interesting. I had no idea, Casey. Spawns close to the equator. Got it. So interesting that parts of Florida gets it. Katie, I usually keep most of mine. I have to see. I don't know how many I have a Heracross and stuff. I recently got rid of a bunch of bulk. I might have gotten rid of some Heracross, but... Corsola, I think I've kept all of them. Because I don't see them all that often. I do see them once in a while, though. My favorite fossils are Maldo. My favorite fossil pair is Amora and Tyrant. I think that they're probably the best looking pair together. But Armaldo and then probably Kabutops. Well, you know what? Dracozolt. I love Dracozolt. Dracozolt's cool. The new fossils grew on me, like, way more than I thought they would. Way more. Your fave fossil pair is definitely the 5th gen ones. That might be my least favorite pair, if I'm being honest. Isn't that crazy? I think they're my least favorite. No, I didn't even hear about that, Tasmily. That sounds sick. I think Arctivish is a bit of an abomination. I feel bad for it. Dracovish is cool looking. I like Dracovish. Archeops is so cool though in sprite form. See, Mustard, I think it's better in 3D. It's one of the only Pokemon I feel that way about. Archeops, I was like, what the hell am I looking at? When I first saw it in 5th gen, I was like, what the heck is this thing? I thought Archeops was an abomination when it came to a sprite. It wasn't until 3D that I actually understood like what it was supposed to be or represent or how it was supposed to act. Super confused by Archeops at first. Caracosta. We got a bunch of turtle Pokemon. He's fine, but I was always like, I don't know. I don't necessarily think we need a fossil Pokemon to represent something we have a bunch of. He's grown on me now. I like him, again, I kind of like him better in 3D. He's so big. He looks cool walking around in Crown Tundra. Let's go. Come on. There he is. Amy, that's what I've been pushing for. A Megalodon fossil would be so cool. Something to rival, like, Wailord in size, but just like a giant shark. I just wouldn't want it to be steel type. It'd be so boring. Steel type, then suddenly he's made of metal. It's just like the worst. I need it to be more organic than that. That's my fear if they make a Megalodon. They're gonna make it like artificial. I just want it to be a giant monster, like a messed up monster that I'm terrified of, but also I want a shiny hunt. That's what I want. Amir, good luck. Good luck on the Pawniard. They can't do that right after Duraludon? Why? The Duraludon's just kind of his own thing. Like that, the way that you say that makes me feel like they're obviously gonna still make more steel types. Like Duraludon's just a steel type on the land. You know? I don't think that has anything to do with like a Megalodon, a steel type in the water. I feel like if anything, they would more so lean towards something in the water, which is a little scary. I always love fossils, though. I hope that they continue to do that. I love them implementing fossils. They're the coolest. Gotcha. No worries, Tasmily. Oh, Socks, yeah, I hate it. I hate that the Mega... They didn't even... Like, the Mega Sharpedo could have been just, like, a completed shark. You know how cool that would have been? Where, like, they followed the beta design and gave him, like, an anchor tail? That would have been the sickest thing ever. All they did was add on a few more torpedoes. In my opinion, that's one of the dumbest things that they've ever done. Mega Sharpedo. Just a little more artillery. What? That's what y'all did? What did you go to lunch right after? Quick decision so that you could go eat Chick-fil-A? Give me a break. So confused by that. Nice, Alexis. Pierce, I know that point in a hunt very well. Yeah, Epic Gamer, I'm not a huge fan. I enjoyed hunting it though, I'm not gonna lie. I like Sharpedo in the Crown Tundra. I always do that. Isle of Armor, I like it a lot. Dude, Audino is representing. Mega Audino maybe should have just been an evolution, but I love it. I think it's so pretty. I think it's hilarious. I like Mega Audino. You know, it's dumb. I agree that it's dumb, but I like it. I just like it. Thank you, Aaron. Not yet, Isaac. No phases yet. Typhlosion looks awful in 3D, but supposedly it'll be fixed in a Legends. Everybody says that Cyndaquil's fixed. I did not see that. I didn't notice that myself, but apparently he's got his flames in that little clip, so. Maybe Typhlosion will be fixed too. Double Appletun. Benito, it's like pulling teeth trying to get any info about anything from Pokemon. It's ridiculous. So unreal. Thank you, Shadow. That's very sweet. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna do about 40 more. That's so fair, Amy. I think that's the safest way to go about it. To keep yourself from heartbreak. Mike, you're gonna do this hunt? Really? Damn, it's like we're quad hunting now. Or triple. Are you doing it on one game? One game's gotta be a little slow. Maybe you'll get lucky though. If I get Squavit, then pretend like you phased. Socks is honestly my favorite game. Dang, dude, I just beat up that Appletun. He takes a beefy hit though, hold on. If I Drain Punch him, is it even going to do anything? I'm trying to think, if I get a shiny, can I Drain Punch it? You think I could? I think it could. It looks like it does a third, so even if it did... It definitely doesn't do half. If I got a crit, I don't think it would take it out. I'm gonna keep testing. We're gonna keep testing the waters on that. I'm okay with Drain Punching it once. Just to kind of show him what's up a little bit. The good old 1-2. And look, he's coming back for more. We're gonna hit this one too. Let's do it. Let's do it. Drain Punch. Hell yeah, dude. We can Drain Punch for sure. Fair point, Benito. Later, Tice. I'm not too far behind you. Like 30 minutes. I'll be doing the same. Maybe not quite. Once we hit 1,000. Maybe 20 minutes. Pokemon, it took you a minute to come back into the chat. The timeout was for like maybe all of 90 seconds or something. Well, actually, I don't know how long it is. Maybe it's a good 3 minutes. It wasn't that long, though. You went and watched a vlog or something and then came back. That's what I would do, too. If I got timed down, I'm not sticking around. See you in 30 minutes. Yeah, Mike, this is a super slow hunt, for sure. I'm testing my luck, for sure. The thing is, though, Appletun's the target. I imagine we will get Appletun or Applin first phase. And I don't... If we get Squabbit first phase, I don't anticipate getting 2 Squabbits. So once we get something, you know? Not a big deal. But I would love for it to be Appletun. So cool. Just have to rethink my like for a sec. Thinking about so many things, I just wish things would get better. Trying to get rid of them, but nothing seems to stay the same. Damn, dude, I got timed out for 3 minutes. Were you guys here when I said that I opened 3 packs from the store today, and all 3 of them had regular rares in it? I was like, thank God I didn't try to do this on stream. This embarrassment of a pack opening. 3 regular rares. The pack that I gave back to the worker, because I tried to buy 4, probably had at least a holo in it. Sarcophagus, there's not a gen that oh, hold on, I want to actually hit him again. There's not a gen that I think genuinely has just like a completely awful dex. That being said, 5th gen's the biggest dex. It also has a lot of designs that are based off of concepts they did already in the past. Like, that's the point of it. It's a bit of a reboot in regards to a dex. And because there is so much room for hits and misses, I think there are the most misses, and I think it has a lot to do with the fact that it's the biggest dex. But I love 5th gen. I think there's a lot of 5th gen Pokemon that I think have great designs. But if I were to really break it down, I think that there's more 5th gen Pokemon that I dislike than another generation. But there's a lot of factors there. A lot of factors there. Me too, Benito. I think Gen 6, 7, and 8 have all been really, really good. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Definitely not a hater on the new Mons. Yeah, Voxel, I think so too. I think so too. And I think it's one of the best aging generations. 5th gen has aged exceptionally well, for sure. Socks, I like Broxish, actually. I like some of the uglier, weirder Pokemon, for sure. I will say, I don't like Bruxis's shiny. I don't think the colors match it well, nor do they match each other. I think it's very clashing. I just don't like the red on it with like gold and white and green. It just is it's nasty looking. Not an aesthetic that I like to look at. And it's really what it boils down to. I just don't like looking at it. I think it's ugly. Red shinies always look somber. Yeah, but some of them are good. Some Pokemon, I mean, think about Scolipede. Scolipede's probably the best red shiny out there. Scolipede's so good. I prefer Turtonator over Drampa. I'm not huge on either. I think Turtonator's funny. I think Drampa is just kind of... I just don't get it. We talked a bit about it yesterday. Oh yeah, Homage, dude, I literally just hunted it. Homage is another great red one. Homage looks amazing. Here's the Drain Punch. Yeah, dude, it does not go yellow at all. We're Gucci on the Drain Punch. If we get it on this game, we can hit it. For sure. We don't have to, though. Not even sure why I want to. I just did. Yeah, I think the entire Honedge line is gorge. It's very, very, very beautiful. Clauncher, Clawitzer, they look really good with the red. I agree. I don't think it looks good on Solgaleo. I'm indifferent to Lunala. I think it looks fine. Ooh, Sandslash. Sandslash is so good. It's a great red shiny. Socks, what's funny is, because I used to say the same thing, though I would say we don't see red shinies too often, but when we do, it has to like make sense. It can't be blah, 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 blah. You know, I had my spiel. And then the same thing happened to me, like people kind of dunked on me a little bit, saying, well, what about this one? What about this one? Think about this red one. And it's like, you know what? Correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah, if only Dusclops looked a little better in 3D. He went through the rent cycle how many times? Looks so good in... So you can hunt Dusclops in the Safari Zone of Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's a really cool shiny to get, because it just looks so beat red. It's like kind of... It's scary. It's scary to see it. It blows your mind when you see it. But not so much the case future gens. Yeah, Slurpuffs is great. Slurpuff in general is really interesting. People hated on Slurpuff. People hated on Slurpuff right away. Not just shiny, but just in general. And, yeah, looking back on it, I think Slurpuff is a really cool Pokemon. It's so out there. Definitely unique. I wish I could hunt it fully evolved. You know, as a Slurpuff, you have to go for it as a Swirlix. Which is fine. Swirlix is cool, but I just love a good fully evolved Mon. Hi, Tachi. Yeah, I actually do like... I do like Terrakion. I like it shiny. The red with the blue eyes actually is interesting. Thank you, Matt. I felt like it, you know, chat was definitely correct in saying it was kind of hard to see Appletun down there. I agreed with that. I just didn't know what to do with it. And then the little thought bubble, thinking about apple pie. I definitely think it aesthetically looks better. The floor is less crowded, and there's less just kind of open free space. Dead space, if you will. So I'm into it, and it fits the theme good. I'm glad you like it, Matt. Violin Master, how we doing? It probably is Bomberman. That's playing right now. Yeah, Matisse is pretty, it's pretty hideous. Not gonna lie, pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Spritzy's cool though. I like Spritzy. I wish it went in a different direction. Or maybe they just, I don't know. It's just weird. Matisse is a bit much for me. Yeah, Furfra, exactly. Go and Plague Doctor would have been it. Dang, Roberta, that's the last thing you need. That could have thrown a wrench in your plans for the next couple weeks, too. Pokemon, sometimes I forget that they even made those. Those are cool cards to have. Am I ready to stop, though? I was gonna stop at 1,000, but I don't know if I'm ready to. Though the timing's perfect. We're hitting 1,000 and it's like right on the dot. Yeah, PJ, Jimmy is the only thing he's thinking about these days right now is Fire Emblem. He's really loving it. Is that real, Roberto? How does that even happen? Like, truly, how does that happen? Dude, GameStop needs to get its stuff together. GameStop's ridiculous. Yeah, 15 rabbits. I don't think it's for me either. Cute. Take good care, sarcophagus. I'm sure you will. Stream's been going for 3 hours, pretty much on the dot. It really is Benito. It's like when the Nintendo Direct happens and it's like nothing but Fire Emblem stuff. I'm always like, I'm so happy for the Fire Emblem fans. I'm glad y'all are having a good one. And then I go for a walk. I pull in Absolblogs, go for a walk. Later, Socks. Have a good one. Yeah, I need to start tomorrow's stream at a decent time, so we can get like a decent chunk done. We'll at least get to 1500 tomorrow, which is nice. But man, what a slow grind. We better hope for an early odds hunt. Yeah, Epic Gamer, there's actually, when Florida gets the cold fronts, you know, South Florida, there's actually a common knowledge that iguanas will freeze and fall out of the trees. It's just something that happens. And they're pretty, you know, they end up being okay. They don't die or anything. It's just, that's what the cold does to them. They freeze over. But generally speaking, they, you know, it's like a natural thing. They're okay, usually. But I know that winter was crazy for the Midwest. I don't know where you're at. So, I can't imagine most surviving that. The big old winter storm that came through, you guys. I mean, that was nuts. That was really nuts. Yeah, they're pretty sturdy. It seems to be that way. You're in Texas, yeah. So you had it really rough. I'm sure that little guy would not have handled the front too well. Most humans didn't, so. Yeah, nature gets hardy. That's a hardy nature. No way, Pokemon. Can you imagine the Holes movie, but instead of shoes, it's an iguana? Squad it, dude. I don't got time for this. Get out of here. Yeah, no luck just yet. Well, we pretty much just started. So I'm not expecting anything too quick. It's a slower hunt. Do you have any plans for you and Dylan's birthday? So Jimmy's gonna come. Jimmy's coming here. We'll both be fully vaccinated. He's gonna come here early May. And then my mom, I think she's nuts. She's renting like a condo or something so that we can like wake up and go to the beach. And so I can't imagine we're doing more than that. It's also gonna be Mother's Day, so I think it's like for her as well, which is cute. My mom loves the beach. She's such a beach... I was gonna say beach junkie, but I don't know if that's a thing. She just loves the beach. So we got that going on. Which will be fun. That'll be nice. And I'll have my annual Pokeball cookie cake, hopefully. So, fingers crossed on that. We do love Mama McDermott. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, Yo Tomato takes the beach. The holiday special. Do we not have an iguana Pokemon yet? I mean, there's a lot of hair splitting that goes on, but like, you know. Kecleon's right there. I don't know that it's gonna get much closer than that. A lot of technicalities, but... Oh, don't worry, I'll use sunscreen. For sure. Well, tan's not too bad, though. Dude, in high school, I was super tan. See, this is why I preface. Split the hairs. Speaking technicalities. Bottom line is, we will not get closer than Kecleon. In my opinion, we won't get closer. At the end of the day, Pokemon are Pokemon, and they have their inspirations, but they're unique. They're their own things. I don't see us getting another Mon based off an iguana. There you go, PokeJ. What is a chameleon if not a gay iguana? And there's some truth to that. How hard is it to get a shiny in Soul Silver? Depends on which shiny. You can do the starters, which is, you're seeing more. You could do Game Corner. You see a ton pretty quick. You could do a Roamer, which takes forever. You can do Sinjo Ruins. God awful. Alright, what are we going to? Phoenix, my number is not just how many Appletuns I've seen. The shiny hunt counter represents how many Pokemon we've seen without a shiny. Not just Appletun. That's like I'm gonna turn a blind eye and pretend I didn't get a Squavit or an Applin. That doesn't make any sense. Bottom line, even if it's not the target, like the shiny that shows up is gonna be the shiny that shows up, so. If I was only counting Appletun, I don't think it would represent very much at all. I like to know how many we've seen without a shiny. Doesn't make very much sense to only count the target, in my opinion. Dude, if I make it to 1100, color me shocked. I don't expect to make it that deep. But we're going right now. That's not too bad. That puts us in a good place for tomorrow if we can go that far. I do think changing the music helped me, to be honest. Even though the like slow music was fun, it's kind of like just a little too slow. Sets my mood in like a little too much of a lull. Raichu! No way! Earlier you were talking about not quitting that hunt. Hell yeah, dude, congrats. Double Appletun. Maybe we get to 1050? Is that the move? It's already so late. Can you imagine if I was single hunting this? There are people out there that single hunt stuff like this. Y'all are stronger than me. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Well, you know. I forgot that it was Friday. Electric, some single hunts aren't too bad. Some of them are okay. I did the rest of the Dream Team for this game, single hunting. But, These trees are pretty slow. So I can't imagine doing this one with only one game. Here we go. Yeah, come on. These encounters took forever. What's up, Michael? Keep breathing. Happy birthday to him. Let's do... This music's cute, but let's do... maybe not this one. What do I want? Ooh, I love this music. Thank you, Void. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we updated it from yesterday. Yesterday's was a little too cluttered. I'm happier with this now. This feels cooler. And more accurate, it just makes more sense. It's cute. Nicholas, Safari Zone gonna Safari Zone, you know? You can't hunt in the Safari and not expect it to play its game. But there's a few different places that you could reclaim a Smeargle. You don't have to reclaim it there. Tasmillies for some of us, yeah. Just for some of us. Not everybody loves it. Plum, I was supposed to stop at 1,000. I think I'm gonna try to get to 1,100, just to like push it a little bit. Since it's a slower hunt, I want to put on as many encounters as I can. So we'll try and push it to that, get to the 1,100 mark, and then pick it back up tomorrow. Wolf of Light. How's it going? Thank you, Gus. Dude, that was me the last couple nights. I downed a family-sized box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in like 3 days. And all of it was eaten in bed. I'm like, I'm only gonna eat desserts on Saturday. The rest of the week, I'm downing Cinnamon Toast Crunch until I pass out. Ridiculous. You can call me Dallas. I don't care. Supreme's fine. Some people say Arcanines. Dallas works though. I mean, Dallas is my real name. It doesn't bother me getting called my actual name. I wish I would have thought to, Alex. I would have literally just left this webcam on. It's got a perfect angle. You have to squint a little bit, but yeah, there it is. He's finishing the box. Yeah, Wes, I got one box of it. The card, I was talking about them yesterday. The hollows are nice. The hollows are really nice. They're nicer than the McDonald's ones. The McDonald's ones are kind of ugly, in my opinion. Later, Roberto. And I'll answer your text after I share. I didn't read it yet. I saw your name pop up, but I didn't open my phone yet. Doubled up on the Hollow Pikachu? From one box you got 2 Hollow Pikas? Really? Or you open 2 boxes. I think each one might come with a Pikachu. And then one other one. Two of 3. Is it not a guarantee that you get the Pikachu with it? I thought it was. But I've only opened one, so who knows? I have to look. I don't even remember what I got. I can look right now. Actually, no, I can't. It's not here. I thought the binder was right here, but it's not. Yeah, we were talking about the cereal packs, Diamond. So yeah, guaranteed the Pika Hollow. Only a chance for a second Hollow. So I managed to get 2 holographics from it. From one, which was nice. But I don't remember what it was. I do not remember what it was. $400 hours per shiny on average. Can you imagine? God, terrifying. So terrifying. Yeah, Nick, I don't use Shiny Charm. Alright, we're gonna do 40 more. 40 more. Which is 100 more than I thought. Which puts us on, what, 500 today? Not too bad. For a little bit of a slower hunt. Which means at least 1,600 tomorrow, probably 17. If we get to 1,750, that'll be great. I'll be pumped over that. What time tomorrow? I'm gonna try to be live by 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't hold me to it. That's the plan, though. I'd like to be live a little bit sooner than I've been today and yesterday. What shinies disappoint me the most? Honestly, shinies that I like have been anticipating getting a reveal and then them being god-awful, like Urshifu, Cubfu, Zarude. I mean, really, I was expecting just like some sort of difference, and they're just all so awful. And there just aren't any excuses anymore for shinies like that. It's just so bizarre to me that they're gonna give us 8th generation shinies that look like that? Practically the exact same. Ginger, I think I'm gonna put him in the same video. Yeah, Jay, it's just it's very much that. It's 2021. It's 8th generation. How are they giving us shinies like that? That's so insane. Keyboard Vigilante, hello, hello. Yeah, Roar is that not insane for that to be like the response? Instead of like not shiny locking, they're like, oh, well, they won't complain if the shinies suck. I sincerely hope that's not the sitch, because that's unreal. How is that possible? No more complaining about shiny locks if every single shiny sucks. Damn, that's rough. Itarfer, we were talking about Zarude, Cubfu, and the 2 forms of Urshifu. Nick, don't you hate when that happens? More likely than you'd think. Do I look? Sorry, I don't know what happened. My internet went out. Just for a second. Well, actually, I think it was just OBS. I don't think it was my internet. Damn it. We can count that as 2, though, because we messed up earlier, too. Pokemon Snap better have shiny Pokemon. Jay, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's going to. I want it to as well, I just don't expect it. Can we please? I don't even have 30 left. Can we just get through these last 30? What is happening? My internet's been lame today, dude. Pissing me off. Sarcophagus, I gotta do the saw dress up still. For Type Null. We gotta do that one. There's a few other ones, but I wanted to do Mimic You dressed like the other me. Or actually, maybe that's not what it's called. My tethered self. My tethered self from Us with the gold scissors and the red jumpsuit. I want to do that for Mimic You. Will you risk it in starting in October? Here's the thing, they're not gonna be as risky. Most of them are 100%. You know? I mean, the first year we got Krokorok under odds. It just was not Kofagrigus. Your other me. Yes, my favorite decom. So that's a yes. Probably. Probably, yeah. I'll probably risk it. Alright, later, Nicholas. The scissors really make that outfit. Get some nice ones. But, you know, here's the thing. They'll make the outfit for the thumbnail. I'm not gonna sit here like that the whole time. So I can really, you know, Photoshop is magic, essentially. I'll get a pair of gold scissors, but like I'm not too worried about it. Yo, Crypt Keeper. Nice name. Alright, 22 more. 1100 on the dot. We actually got through almost 4 hours though. Not bad. For a night that I did not think I was going to stream. Not bad at all. Yeah, Jigsaw because of Type Null's face mask. Exactly. The reverse bear trap, baby. I have it over here. It's just out of reach. I moved it because I had to set up my capture cards and stuff and it was in the way. Celtics fan, we did homage already for the Demon Bloodsword. Now we're doing little baby Treetrunks for the Apple theme. I probably will too, Alex. That's a scary thing. The dumb bee energy that I exude. It doesn't just go away when things get dangerous. She's still around. I'm gonna cringe so hard if we get Squabbit. Truly. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Gym Leader Zero, how have you been? I'm gonna cringe so hard. Alright, we're just getting to 1100, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. A little bit earlier than today. Michael, we're using Harvest, so it's making the chances for a grass type pretty high, like 50% plus. And it's seeming like we're seeing about 30% Appletun, which is not too bad. Generally speaking, that's not bad at all. We could land on that. Like, look, check it out, dude. Like, we're seeing a good amount of them. Gym Leader Zero, you got a Flapple and failed it? $442 is pretty quick, too. Good luck on the reclaim. But at least, you know, you're not alone. I'm here doing it, too. Another Appletun. At least it's not Greedent. Well, here's Benito. Greedent would be a new encounter for me. That would be kind of cool. Girlfriend wants to know if you'll do Princess Bubblegum. Not right away. The next Adventure Time character that I'll do eventually, probably won't even be until winter, is Ice King. I don't really have plans to do Princess Bubblegum, but I'm not opposed to it. Down the line, I might. The horrible part about it is how I failed it. Let's just say I'm not using Trevenant ever again for hunts like this. Wait, what happened with Trevenant? I'm using Trevenant. Do tell, my friend. I'm curious. You're good, Zarin. I'm about to go offline anyway. Good luck with the rest of the shift, though. Alright, 10 more. If you phased on Applin, would you evolve it to Flapple or keep it? So, I'll keep it in Applin at first. I'll probably, if we get an Applin first phase, I'll do another phase, I think. Unless it's at like 6,000, because then I'm going to be like, do I really want to keep going? We'll play it by ear. Eventually, if I have 2 Applins, I will evolve one into each. Yeah, I'm not opposed to getting a Flapple. I just prefer Appletun. Bug type attacks really hurt against the Flapple. Well, why did you attack it? That's not Trevenant's fault. Why'd you attack it? Sarcophagus, yeah, maybe I'll surround one with gold. Save it for, what were they called? UHC. Minecraft UHC. You misclicked? I've done that. I did that with, right in the video, I kept it in there. I accidentally attacked my Malamar. Luckily, I had already beaten the game, so the strong spawns of Isle of Armor were like level 60. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been over. I made the same mistake. So I feel that pain. Alright, 6 more. Yeah, what's up, Matt? Or you know what? We'll get to 1100, and then we'll do the double, or not double, but double Appletun before we call it quits. We'll do that. So we'll go a little bit deeper than 1100, but not that much. We'll probably be done within the next 15. But we'll hit 1100, then get 2 Appletun at the same time. Call it a night. That's more like it, Wolfolite. If you're gonna put the apples in chat, make sure they're green. We ain't playing games. Alright, here we go. If this is double Appletun, I'm gonna keep going until we get it again. That's 1 Appletun. Hi, Vamp. See, I needed to preface it. Can we get it back to back? Oh my god, Red Eevee, are you serious? That's the thing. Like, we can have, like, dogs pressing buttons to speak and, like, mushrooms talking to each other, but when they start asking questions, that's when we take the buttons away, because I don't think I can handle that. Like, bestie, I can't handle this right now. Like, literally, I can't handle that. A dog asking why they're a dog. You mean you want to go outside? Is that what you're asking? I think that she just wants to go outside again. For sure. That's like the orangutans that they're teaching sign language to. Things get a little too existential. Like, I can have a crisis all on my own. I don't need a dog to start pointing things out too. This needs to be nerfed ASAP. And you better bring back up. Maybe it was a typo. For real. For real. That's like when I accidentally told Dizzy from Animal Crossing that he was in a video game. It's like, ooh, my bad. Just kidding. No, Toasty, I'm using 2 switches. Gym Leader 0. Yeah, especially since you had the Flapple appear already. In your situation, I would too. I'd absolutely take an Applin. But since this is still my first phase, I think I'll keep going. If I do get the little apple. Just to see if maybe we get lucky. Just so cool to see things fully evolved. To hunt things in new areas. So many people don't even know that this hunt exists, you know? So it would be cool to kind of showcase it a little bit. Alright, we're going until I get 2 Appletuns at the same time. And then we will call it a night. But we did good, we got 500 done. Which is better than I expected. And we'll be back on the grind tomorrow. I feel kind of chill right now, though. Yeah, Christopher, it's my favorite thing. My favorite thing is getting Pokemon fully evolved shiny. It's very exciting. Unless it's like, you know, Rattata versus Raticate. If it's a glow down, then no thanks. Bayleaf, I haven't, because I don't have the room for it here. There's one. Alright, we keep going. I don't have the room for it at this apartment, but I do want one. I'm hoping that I'll still be able to grab one in a couple months. Victor Safari Week is always early June. Always, always. There's one. And a Squabbit. Oh. Oh, the squirrel Pokemon. Good old Squab. Love that. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, I needed a little nudge to fix it. I definitely like this a lot more than what we had yesterday. Getting into a bit of a zone, if I'm being honest. Do you know you can Repel Trick for Rapidash in Gen 2? Is that at Mount Silver? Linus, originally, the Appletun was just chilling on the ground next to the webcam. Now it's in like a little thought bubble, and we're like thinking of it fondly, and it's like, wow, that would be delicious, huh, Treetrunks? Wouldn't that just be a tasty, just beautiful apple pie? And Treetrunks is like, yup. Mount Silver. Oh, I didn't know it was 100%. That's pretty cool. Is more Pico? More Peko on the list to hunt. Not really. Not really. But if I happen upon one, like if I phased for something else, I'd be really happy. I don't hate it as a shiny. I actually kind of like it. I just wish that the dark side was a little different. But I like the white on it. I think the white looks good. Next after this, we got Snap coming up. So we might be playing some Snap on stream, which will be super fun. And then after that, it depends. I kind of want to do Mew in Emerald, but I'm not really quite prepared to start that, so I still have to play through Emerald twice, and we're at the 3rd badge in each of them. $20 encounters so far without double Appletun. Not too bad. Honestly speaking, we could, and we're gonna continue. We might not even have to question it, but even if we get double Appletun, I might keep going. Because I was a little groggy, and then I had a G Fuel, and I'm starting to feel okay. So even though it's a bit more of a relaxed stream, I started super late. We might get through the encounters just because why not? It being Friday night or Saturday morning, whatever. Dude, Tyler, you want the truth? You want the truth? I actually tried, I actually paid actual money to try a Drives flavor because I wanted to see what it tasted like. Truth be told. Do I recommend the flavor? Maybe. It's fine. It's not my favorite one. I still like Blue Ice better. But it's not bad. It's pretty good. Flavor? Do I recommend it? Maybe. Channel? Do I recommend it? No. Appletun, hello. Squabbit, goodbye. Totodile is my favorite starter. I think it's got a great shiny too. Through and through, all through the entire line, I think it's great. Linus, I'd be okay with going to 10k if we got Appletun. I'd be a little miffed if we went to like 10,000 and didn't get it. You got to like Squabbit or something, that would suck. But 10k is not that bad. You know, we're dual hunting. It is what it is. The dress up's not crazy like that one. I mean, the Mad Scientist getup hurt. The goggles were a little much. I didn't realize they were so heavy with the jumper cables attached, which out of context sounds insane, and with context it still is insane. That being said, I don't want to go to 10k, but it's not the end of the world if it does. I just would really love to. Yeah, get the target. Let me get the target. Chikorita is one of my least favorite starters, sadly. Definitely isn't at the bottom of the barrel, but like, she hardly mid-tier even. Natalie, when I find a shiny, yeah, I'll even if, so when a phase ends, I'll put it that way. When a phase ends, I go back to 0. That is true. Because for me, that number pretty much represents how many Pokemon I've seen for the given hunt without a shiny. So once I get a shiny, you know, we're back to the beginning. We just got one, so I don't really expect to get another one anytime soon. I like Cyndaquil through Typhlosion a lot as well. I just, you know, it's crazy that they have it standing without the flames these days. It's so sad. I hope it's fixed. But like fixing it now doesn't change. It doesn't change how it's looked in 3D for years now, like 7, 8 years. It's really too bad. Thank you, Renee. So the other members of the Dream Team happened within, like, it's been spread over like a year and a half, so I don't blame you. Obstagoon with the Guitar Hero controller was one of them. Berserker. We did Toxel, which is Toxtricity now. We got Cramorant. We got Dracozolt. And now this is the last one. Yeah, Tasmily, just in general, Typhlosion just looks like a total punk. He looks like such a little doofus compared to his sprites. In 3D, he just looks just so dumb. So dumb. Jukebox, I love Crocodile, and I love Grovyle. Linus, times are tough. What do you want from me? Times are tough. It felt like it's been that long. Have we still not gotten a double Appletun? Or have I just stopped paying attention? I didn't notice if we did get one, that's for sure. Alex, if you say that enough, I'll believe it. That's how little faith I have in my memory. If I could somehow get 800 done tomorrow and we can hit 2,000, that will be so good. That'll be so good. We've gone Applin and Appletun, but not total. Okay, that's what I thought. But I can't remember if I was wrong, I guess? I don't know what I'm gonna say there. Shoto, hello. Getting to 2002 tomorrow will feel like a bit of a flex. With how long this hunt takes, thinking I'm only gonna get to like 1,500 by tomorrow. You don't care about shinies looking similar to the original? It depends. Depends on the Pokemon. If I like the Pokemon enough, I'm not gonna care that much. Doesn't mean I'm gonna call it a god tier shiny, because I just don't think that that makes any sense. I think a subtle change sometimes can go a long way. If you only change one accent color, but you change it a ton and the rest stays the same, that can still be a really good shiny, you know? But that being said, I'm not gonna pretend that I think Garchomp's an incredible shiny. I like Garchomp enough to hunt it someday, but I don't think it's a great shiny. Like, it without a doubt will have a better shiny, or could have a better shiny, I mean. White Flame, I think they're gonna go in the same vid. Just because it's the same dress up. So probably the same vid. Yeah, Crab Brawler is a good shiny with the red little fists. I like that. The blue to the red. Also the eyeshadow changes too. Crab Brawler is a great hunt, great shiny. I gotta do that one still. It's been a minute. Been a minute since I visited those games. Yeah, Linus, I was making a joke. Heck no, Vamp. I don't like Nincada. I don't like Nincada very much. I think it's ugly. That's a shiny that maybe someday I'll accidentally get. You know, I'll phase for something with Nincada. But I'm not a fan. I'll be happy to get 2 shinies out of 1, but I'm not gonna make it happen. I'll stumble upon it for sure. $15 counters without double Appletun? Exactly, Taylor? Exactly, dude. Did I see you go live today? How'd the hunts go? Did you get any progress done? Did you find anything? Nah, I did competitive back in 4th gen, and then I just got bored of it. It took a lot of time, and doing that and shiny hunting, I was only doing Pokemon. Just got bored. Wasn't worth it for me. But I will say, dude, you know so much about Pokemon when you pay attention to like, what's viable, what moves everything learns, what level everything learns, everything. Like, it's just, you know so much about Pokemon, and then I just realized my knowledge of Pokemon has just, I guess atrophied's the word, because there are things that I like clearly know, but I just haven't put into practice for a while that I'll just like forget. And I'll be like, oh yeah. It's so bad. You got another Pidgey? Come on, dude. Really? At least it was quick. Show Nintendo at first, when Splatoon first came out. straight up thought I was going to be like a competitive Splatoon player. I was going so hard. So hard. That's smart. I would probably do the same, Taylor, at that point. Like, it's cute to get like one Pidgey, but once they start stacking up, no thank you. Does that change your percentage for Saintler at all? Probably not noticeably, at least. Splatoon is gonna go hard. I love Splatoon. I can't wait to play it. Chump, that was me earlier. Ever so slightly. But she was there, I could feel it. I can't believe we did just as many. Like, we're about to hit as many as we did last night. I started so late tonight. I did not expect to do this many. I'm happy about it. Oh, right. You did get Spinnerax. I forgot. I forgot that you phased on some Spinnerax. Yeah, that's lame. Well, hopefully you get Stantler. I mean, how many phases can you really go? Unless, I mean, we honestly had this entire conversation on your stream. The people that just keep phasing over and over and over. But it couldn't be you, right? No way. Could not be me. Good luck, Taylor. Hopefully you get Stantler soon so you can get those games ready for Safari Week. God. Emily, it took me until I was actively hunting shinies to find them too. I wasn't a huge level grinder though as a kid. My level, well, when I would try to level things up, it would be via Elite Four. King Note! Zubathiu! Congrats on the shiny. Phase 1. Once again, one Zubat, kinda cute. Let's keep it there. Good luck on this field. Don't you hate that, Jack? I had a hunt go to 30k last Safari Week too. I'm like, can we move on? I'm trying to get as many shinies as possible in the little time that we have to do Safari Week. Don't hit me with a damn drought. My first Pokemon to level 100 was a Dragonite. I do not still have it, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe I do. No idea where it would be, though. Dude, we're seeing severely less Appletun right now. It's a little confusing. I don't understand why. Once you reclaim Shiny Rhyhorn, will you move to a different Safari Zone? So here's the thing with that. I want Rhyhorn, obviously. But more than that, I just want something cool. I don't know how many phases, quote unquote, I've really done for like Pinsir. Like that's really been my target. Like Rhyhorn's fun to meme with and stuff, and we keep failing them. But I'm really there for something real, like a 5%. Chansey, Pinsir, even Scyther, something like that. The coolest thing I've gotten was Parasect twice. I really want a Pinsir. I just want to try my luck at a Pinsir. So even if we catch Rhyhorn, I might keep my 3rd gens and leave green, fire, red. Yeah. There's no lie though, it's true that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald have some cool stuff. That's fair, Linus. It looks super cool with the blue border. Shurizzle. Thank you. Yeah, if I get a shiny Pinsir, I want it in 3rd gen. Bro, what is going on? I feel like the encounter table's changed. Am I losing my mind? Good night, Emily. Dude, if one of these isn't an Appletun, I'm calling shenanigans. Harvest just decided to stop working. No, Vamp, no, it's not. We're probably just hitting weird RNG. Gone, we've had that from the start. We've had that from the start. I don't think that affects this. I don't think that affects this. It could, though. I'm gonna go catch a Squav real quick. I was supposed to do that last night. I forgot to do it. Yeah, my free trial, it did expire. That's what it feels like. This hunt was too good to be true. Now I'm screwed. Where's the big boy? Knock, knock. Get out of here, Vamp. I'm not paying for Harvest Plus. Dude, I haven't seen an Appletun in like 40 encounters, it feels like. I think we're just hitting wicked RNG at the moment. You know, once you hit a certain amount of encounters. Yeah, Thomas, I'm naming it Buppy. Like puppy, but with a B. Little puppy. That's just my apple dog. That's just my apple dog. Screw this Squavit. Get horn leeched. Die, you stupid Squav. No! had to double take, Alex, make sure you weren't Dawn for a second there. With those point of references, that's got Dawn written all over it. Dude, I want my freaking Appletun right now. I'm pissed off now. I'm getting pissed. Where's Appletun? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, we get it. Squabbit stole everything. Let's find Pokemon. No more recommendation? So... Oh, you know what? That's probably... Well, no. Bruh, I don't know. I don't get this. I'm confused. I'm pissed off. Something's gotta give. Squabbit ate all the Appletuns. Oh, no. Note, I'm gonna guess bold. Shadow, I just randomly started seeing like no Appletun, so I'm trying to like figure out why. I really don't think there's anything more to it than just interesting RNG. But I just wanted to double check because this is bizarre. There he is, loser. Where have you been? Yes! Yes. Okay, come through, big apple boys. You know how scared I was? I missed them. Terrifying. Now, if they don't start showing up a bit more than that, I mean, that didn't cut it. We did 78 encounters before we got double Appletun. 78? $78? Yeah, we're for sure. We're gonna hit 1,200 for sure. Which matches yesterday's quota. You think you're gonna phase? Probably. Samara, that would be my reaction if I was like a chain fisher or something. If I was doing like a method hunt. Freaking finally, there it is. That's like all you'd get. Because I'd be hand on the hip expecting it to appear. When the odds are that good, like where the hell is this stupid thing? Yeah, Appletun! There he is. My baby. He had me worried sick. Excuse me. Thank you, Ella. Thank you. Little apple. Little apple. Yeah, Christopher, a random shiny is a random shiny. Shiny charm or not, that's super cool. Big boy. Yes, Appletun! Yes! Lifeguard class? That's a cool job, Ian. Lifeguarding's cool. I've gotten more random shinies in the 3D games than any of the other ones. Probably any, random Squavit, random Aeron. I've gotten... What else have I gotten? I don't get too many random shinies in a sprite-based game. I've gotten a few shiny Rattatas that were random in Let's Go. I don't get too many random shinies. But I've gotten 2 in Sword and Shield. Two in Let's Go, 2 in Sword and Shield. 1 in Heart Gold. I think 2 in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, but those games have been out for like forever. A Shellos and a Sudowoodo. I don't think I ever got one in 5th gen. But I didn't spend a ton of time playing through that game, other than my initial playthrough. Yeah, Ella, that's super cool. Super cool. Later, Tice. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1200, and dare we risk going for double Appletun again? I think we should, right? We should. Oh, maybe. Oh, Metro, who cares? It's Friday. We getting work done. I've never gotten a random shiny in 3rd gen ever. That is such a foreign concept to me. A random 3rd gen shiny? That's gotta be insane. I have 2 Switches, Shadow. I have the Animal Crossing one, and then my original one. I don't have time for the technicalities, Lie. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, you know what else? I got a random shiny seal in 4th gen. I forgot about that. So 3 in 4th gen. I got one in Heart Gold Soul Silver too. It was a seal. And I watched it like a hawk as it came across, and it sparkled. Yeah, Tasmally, I know. I wonder how many, like, shiny seals out there that were random were just failed. And not just seal, but, like, Shellos, too, which is another random one I got, which is crazy. Just, like, some of those ones that are a little more subtle, I really wonder. You know, there are hunters out here that are full-blown skipping on the one they're targeting. So, I wonder how many people have failed a shiny without even realizing they found one? Definitely a higher number than you'd think, I'm sure. Appletun? Squab it. The best and the worst. Alright, we're gonna hit 1200, and then we're gonna go for double Appletun. It's called double or nothing, folks. We're doing it. We've already done 100 extra credit. What's a few more? What's a few more? Shadow, that is not something that was in every game. That didn't become a thing until 5th gen. And even then, you know, you could encounter a shiny and then, like, reset the game, not have saved. You know, there's a lot of different things. Okay, let's go for double Appletun. Alright, good luck, Wolf. Good luck on the hunt. Applin. So we keep moving. There's the big boy. Yeah, I always loved that Tasmally. Getting to see those sparkles again in 4th gen, so cool. Appletun. Appletun! There it is. Okay, not too bad. So we got through an extra 100, which means tomorrow, at the minimum, we'll probably hit 1800. Unless we get a shiny. We actually could phase. We're starting to reach like an interesting territory now. Right? It's a slower hunt. But we out here. We're in quad digits. 1200. Not too bad. Let's get something tomorrow. Screw it. Screw a long hunt. I'm done with long hunts. I paid my debt. My bills are paid. I pay my bills are paid. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out at late night stream. Have a good one. Good night.